All right, here we go. Here we go. I just like stop that emo. Actually, I want to stop emo too. Oh, I can't wait.
Twinkies.
35 baby.
Riley, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 35 months. Riley, thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Big W's. How's everyone doing today? Lonesome Squid, Warner, Natty, Cheyenne, Tom, Funky Monkey, Lukewarm, Open Soup Cam, Wes, Brooklyn, B, Toriart, Dilly, DND, Youngs, Maddie, Scott, Jacob, Jonathan, Haley. How's everyone doing today? And my profile picture is the GOAT. How's it going? Bassett, I do remember you. Gara, hope everything's okay. Hope that, hope you're alright. Skater, how's it going? I do remember you, Bassett. If you're here a lot, I 100% remember you. I love you too, Riley. How's it going? How's life been treating you? Is there anyone here? Is the question for me right now. Ready for the new update? What's coming in the new update? I know that there's gonna be new, what's it called? New augments. I don't know which ones they are, but I saw like a picture of like 5 or 6 augments that are gonna come to the game tomorrow. So that's, you know, that's a pretty good thing. Hopefully they're good. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. I saw what they're adding tomorrow. They're adding a Gohan skin and a Piccolo skin. Is supposedly gonna happen. And that's what I said they should have added at the start. When they first had the Dragon Ball Z collab. So, pretty happy about that. How are we all doing? Hopefully, I don't cough as much today. I took a Zyrtec and a Dayquil right before I went live. So hopefully that'll begin. What is my supporter creator code? It is Twinkies. TWINKIES. Hopefully they take away the Deku Smash. I hope so. They might just like swap it for the Kamehameha, which honestly is better. I will happily take that, you know, over the Deku. Do you prefer chocolate hammer or bow? I prefer the hammer, to be honest. Because if you're using the bow and you're going against a good player, there's like a good player lurking, they will beam you out of the sky. I will do that to people all the time. Okay, let me actually get going. This is my warm-up game. Gotta warm up. I'm feeling a little bit better, actually. Feeling a little better. And hopefully this medicine helps. I dusted a whole bunch. Now the only thing I need to do to make this area just better is that humidifier. And after that, I think hopefully everything will be better. Did I just get on? I did. We just got on. This is our warm-up game. An air purifier would be better. Can you use both at the same time? Yeah, Smash. The game is much better without the deck of Smash. 100%. 110%, 120%. Not gonna work. Heard that, Riley. I hope you're having a great day, Riley. Always good to see you. How long are you streaming today? I have a I don't know what to call it, like a meeting thing with TikTok. I don't know. It's not like a huge thing. It's with my like agency, but then there's like a TikTok. Well, I don't know what I'm allowed to say. So I'd say I have a TikTok thing. At 7 Eastern. So I'll just need to get off right before then. It's like a Zoom meeting or something. Do I ever play build mode? Not really. I mean, the other day I played like a late game arena for the first time in a while, and I felt really rusty. But I generally don't, but I might occasionally throw a build game in there too or something. I don't know. I think I might do like builds as like a subathon goal. Because once we get partnered... Oh, air person. You're very low on health, but there's a person behind you. You have nothing I want, but you got a key actually, so I do want that. And I want to pop this. Do I do gaming full time? I hope to do that. One day. Hopefully soon. Alright. Let's fit this door. That door has a lot of health. Let's check this out. I don't want that. So let's go over to this. Well, go to the gas station. I need now another hammer. We need another hammer. There's people here. And it's better loot. If you game full time, would you only play Fort? I play Fortnite a lot because that's what I love. But I definitely like probably try to throw some other games into the mix because I could play it all day, every day. But I don't know if you all would want to. Oh my god! Would want to watch that all day, every day, like forever. So, even though I could probably do that, I'd mix things up a bit. You like the Gold Thunder? If I'm trying to run 2 hammers, I don't. Because when you run 2 hammers, you don't have like an SMG or a pistol to swap weapons from. Swap weapons to. And with that, the Thunder kind of becomes a liability. There we go. How many crowd wins? Let's see. What are we starting today with? 402. Okay, not bad. Squad, thank you so much for the 6 roses. Would I play any horror games? I might do that as a subathon thing again. Just because, I don't know. I don't really play horror games. I think I played like one really, really bad one before, but that's it. I've never really played horror games. I've never played like an actual horror game. I played like a $1 one on like Steam, like a super cheap one that wasn't like good or anything. I'm not even gonna count that, to be honest. Are you on YouTube? I am on YouTube. Rotten Twinkies is my YouTube. There's a link in my bio for that. I have a few full-length videos I recently started uploading. So, yeah. Do I not know what grass is? Do I know what grass is? I don't know what grass is, actually. It's that stuff in Fortnite right here. It's this green stuff. Hello. I'm warming up. Person, you're in the bush. Oh wait. Oh. Are you below the? Are you in this bush? Is the question, or are you like below this little crevice? That is the question. Only one tick. So it's actually gonna go. Oh, there you are. GG's. Aim with the red eye is so bad. Mine was too at the very beginning of the season until I really figured out the recoil. Okay. Maven's better because I already have a blue, so it's going up 1 tier, but then I can make my shotgun go up 2 tiers, so I'll do that. Alright. I need 1 hammer. And then we are good to go. 1 hammer, please. Let's get this Ludwig. Oh, you're in there. Oh, you can see me through the bush. That's why it's in that fight. I'd rather just like not do that. Give me like a second. I gotta like push that thing through shit. And then I can beam you. Like, can I not shoot your arm? Okay. Why did you do that? Why would you just go in the bush when you do that? The Falcon is more of a liability than helpful in solos, I will say. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really touch it, but in squads, it's really good. In squads, having someone who's like a dedicated drone, like Falcon user, pretty helpful. Why do you like Maven over Thunder? Just because you don't need to swap to weapon with the Maven. It shoots fast enough to where, like the Thunder, you need to use a Thunder and then swap to like a pistol or an SMG. Okay. I don't have another hammer. I would love another one. But right now we do not have one. Someone's running an animal. Oh no. Come on. I'll have an angle in a second. And I get to tag him once. Okay. Are we feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit. Hopefully this steak will kicks in. Helps me out a lot. And then we'll be good. Brittany, it's okay. I'm probably gonna hit 500 soon, so that one's pretty big. That's a nice little milestone. Is there like a... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna claim this just because I want the gold. I'm not gonna be able to claim this in time. I'm gonna have to tank some zone damage. We'll have to tank some damage for this. Are you a tactical or pump shotgun type of guy? Back in the day, pump shotgun. Way back in the day. Well, I don't know. The gold tack back in the day did 195. Like the buffed gold tack. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna claim it. We're doing it. I committed and I want the gold. It's probably a really bad move. It's probably not smart for me at all. I just want the gold. Gold, gold, gold. one be here. Thank you. I have Bush Warrior. We're good. I just wanted that gold. It's the Prime Shotgun. The Prime Shotgun, I feel like, has a really good spot in Fortnite. I'd use that all the time. Like, all the time, all the time. I would use that 24/7 if it was in the season right now. Okay. It's only a 1v1v1v1. So let's see. Let us see what's going on. What's going on over here? Anyone? I feel like there's got to be at least one person around here somewhere. But I'm gonna chop these trees. Gives you better line of sight. Because, oh, wait. I heard a shot. Yeah, there you are. But then there's someone with a bow over here. Okay. Okay, that person's my threat. And there's a car behind me. Which I don't like. Camera on top here. Okay. Now no one's around me, so I can actually focus on shooting people. You need to go though. Yeah, he's got a bow and an RPG. Which I don't like. Especially with one hammer, that's hard to counter. If you have two hammers, it's great. Only one, it's not doing me many favors. I don't know why this person would do that. Person would like full send me? I don't know. Not exactly a great move on their part. Because I need to focus this bow person. Break that little tree. Okay. It's not a great thing. Now that should give this person on the right a little bit of a better angle to deal with that. There we go. Okay. I'm marked. This person doesn't have an angle on me. Just trying to shoot me through it. Person has storm mark. I don't have line of sight because of this tree. I had that. Okay. Whew. That was too close. That was an awkward angle and I had to uncrouch, but GG's, GG's. Nice little warm-up game. Yeah, that was kind of too close. Messed up my first 2 shotgun shots with that little, like, that weird camera angle glitch thing. It's a quick fix, but that was not great. GG's, GG's. I love this song, me too. It's on my head now. This is my lobby music, so. All right, that was a nice warm-up game. Where have I been? I was not feeling great yesterday, so I took a day off. I'm very excited for the new Dragon Ball Z skins. I'm getting Gohan and Piccolo immediately. Why do you play no build over build? It's just what I prefer. Did I get a haircut? I did. I appreciate it.
I crashed my car into a wall. I tried to text. I should have called. Seen blue and red. It won't be long.
That song is stuck in my head. Kenny, Christine, Cattermelon. Thank you so much for the TikTok follows. What happened to the sub games? I haven't uploaded them on YouTube yet. I need to get all my VODs up on YouTube. I gotta get those up. I got a lot of VODs that I gotta catch up on. Quite a few, but and I've become a huge Kid Laroi fan since the event. Me and my wife had that song on repeat. That concert was so good for Kid Laroi because I feel like all the songs were good songs. They were all good songs. There was never a point in the concert where I was like, okay, I want this song to be over, you know? And this concert just introduced his music to so many new people that, like, wow. Yeah. If you're a musician, you should try to get into Fortnite. It's a really good Icon skin, too. Yeah, favorite Icon skin. It's really good. Was the MK that used to have an AR? Yes, it was an AR. That concert was really cool. And it was a creative map. Like, Creative 2.0 hasn't come out yet. And it's going to be creative, but so much more. And that comes out. That's going to be huge. Yeah, I love that we could just go through and play it whenever. We don't have to get on at a certain time. Like, we could just play it whenever. Or they were partying up with Lego. I heard a lot of things about it. Heard a lot of stuff about it. But, like, some of the things ended up not happening, but that doesn't mean those things won't happen in the future. Matthew, how's it going? I like no build last season, this season not so much. I feel that. I do think last season's map was better for no build in general. The only thing, I feel like this map, the thing that I think I've come to feel about this map is a lot of the areas feel the same. Like, a lot of the area it just feels the same. Like, we have, like, the biomes, like the snow biome. Like, the snow biome isn't, like, a fun place to be, and I actually dread a lot of endgames in those snow biomes. Because it's just, like, icy feet and stuff, which is really not great for the zero build. Like, this area, it all feels the same. This all feels the same. It's just, like... Twinkies. Catsby! Gatsby, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Onion Boy. Let's go. Big W's, thank you so much. Yeah, the map is a little iffy. I think if they added like 2 POIs, maybe just 2, it'd be great. Like there's so much like nothingness going on over here. Add a POI. Like look how much nothingness there is. Add a POI. There's tilted underneath. Just put tilted towers and make it like half on top of the mountain and half below the mountain. That'd be cool. So let's do that. And then, I don't know. You could add another POI, like, honestly, here. There's just a lot of nothingness over here. This entire area could use a POI. Give me a reason to go on this side of the map. There's just... The map feels like it's not finished. And, yeah. So, I do honestly prefer last season's map. But, that doesn't mean that they won't make a lot of changes for the next season. How many crowns do I have? 403. Also, Catermelon, thank you so much for the 5 cat gifts. Cat paws. Did I win last game? I did. I was a little close, but he won it. That's my favorite place out of all the past seasons. Okay. Here is a very underrated spot. Super underrated. Happy Hamlet. Happy Hamlet. Happy Hamlet is so underrated. I went to Haunted Hills a lot. Also, Young Stacks, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Paradise Palms is really good too. Also, new season's out on March 11th. Season ends March 10th. I will be live during that downtime for March 10th. I will be live the entire downtime. Nope. I do not like this weapon. I just like
Twinkies.
Kimmy.
Thanks for bringing a wonderful community together and being so kind to us all.
Kimmy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. 2 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with the community that we're building. It's so fun. I mean, I'm always here, but it's so fun that this is our community. Everyone here is so nice and so kind and so great that I just love it. Thank you again so much for the sub. Thunder Shotgun. I'm trying to run 2 hammers, so I don't want to run Thunder Shotgun as much. I missed the racetrack. I landed the racetrack a lot for solos. I also landed that little RV park a little bit north of the racetrack. That was kind of my go-to spot for a while. I didn't like the chrome guns at all. Me neither, but at the very end of the season, I started using the chrome weapons, and then if you got a regular chrome weapon, not the mythic one that's already mythic, that one was really bad. But if you got a regular chrome weapon and you turned it mythic by doing damage, it was really good. Level am I on? 229. Racetrack was really good. There's just so many old spots that I like bonked into. That I would love Fortnite to bring back, but Fortnite kind of just brings back Tilted every season, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think Tilted should be one of those places that's always in the game. I think it's healthy for the game to always have Tilted Towers in there. But it would be nice if they brought back some old stuff, some other places, you know, some a little less popular, but Still a good spot, you know. Okay. What are you doing? I'm right here. I don't have a hammer, so I have to just like slowly run after this person. Loot Lake. I feel like I used to go to that building way back in the day. North side of Loot Lake, below Pleasant Park. That place I'd go all the time. But I know that place wouldn't be as good in modern Fortnite. Think about old Fortnite, right? Compared to modern Fortnite. Old Fortnite was not balanced at all. There were a lot of places that did not have a lot of loot, but it worked because every weapon destroyed everyone so quickly. ARs did like 70 something damage to the head. Shotguns could 200 pump from a mile away. Every sniper, there were snipers everywhere, and they all one-shot headshot. The thing about old Fortnite is a lot of places didn't have much loot because you didn't need much loot. And so some spots from old Fortnite, I feel like they need to get a serious buff if they were ever to come back. Because they just don't have that much loot. Also, I don't have a hammer yet, still. I don't know what's up, but... Hammer versus Deku Smash? What do you mean? Wait, no. There we go. Yeah, Gohan and Piccolo, I'm getting them both. I might wear Gohan a while, too. It'd be nice if Gohan had like a teen Gohan variant, like, you know, when he's going against Cell. But I feel like their character models would be too different in order to be different variation. I think I could win a game with hammers only. It's possible. I could, and there's definitely people who've done it before. Okay, they have hammers. I want one though. They're behind that rock. Maybe you'll peek out and let me like shoot you alive. Addermillion, thank you so much for the birthday cake gift. I've never seen that one before. Thank you so much for the cake gift. And Hannah, thank you so much for the 5 roses. Oh, there's a person here. Why is this place like destroyed? Oh, yeah. But you had a hammer. I'm gonna re-roll 2 thunder. It's too late for me to really be able to do something with that. Okay. Do I have... Nope. Okay. I go over here. Sweaty Sands? I did like Sweaty Sands a lot. I went there all the time. That was the chapter 2 one on the far, like, west side. Upgrading my sub to tier 2, but never showed on stream. Do I know why? Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, close your tab and then reopen it. I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure that does show up. Coral Castle? Okay. That's where I went for competitive. I landed there all the time. It just was too far. I don't know what's with the zones, but that wait, you're in there. Okay, that's sad. I want your hammer. Is that not gonna light the whole thing up? Yep. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. There you are. GG's. I want your hammer. Alright. Feeling pretty good. How do I become a streamer? You just stream. And then to go live on TikTok, you have to have 1,000 followers, I think. Lazy Links. I like the Lazy... Was it Lazy Lagoon? The old Lazy Lagoon. Not last season's Lazy Lagoon, like the old one. With like the village and the pirate ship. Also, I see you. I can't hit a shot on you. Ever had a Twinkie sandwich? I have not. Lucky Landing was a good spot. Vuga won World Cup. Going to Lucky Landing and being contested by like 2 other people. Okay, you need to... Oh wait, it's a 1v1? Me and that person up there? What? What is this game? That's the person. Against me. It's you against me. Interesting. I just can't hit a shot on you. You against me. Heavy shotgun. That's not a good one. GG's, GG's. No idea how that became a 1v1 like that, but okay. I will take the easy one. GG's. Solid game. What times of days do I stream? I normally stream every day. Time, I don't have like a set stream schedule right now. Crown win check, 404. What happens when you hold up a shield to a Deku Smash? You die. It goes through a shield. Name of the skin is Ludwig. I could buy hammers, Marlena, if I wanted to do that challenge. I'd use a lot of gold on it, but I could do it. My favorite streamer. I don't even like Fortnite until I came across your TikTok. Let's go. You should try it if you don't play Fortnite. I recommend it, and I am unbiased completely when it comes to Fortnite. Maya. Oh. See ya. Okay. Did I get a haircut? I did. Just watched the concert. It was amazing. The concert was really good. Though, I'm not sure if I did all the challenges for it. I might have to do it again. So I think that that Gohan will have a Super Saiyan form. He should. Though I feel like he might have like a Mystic form. Like in the Saga. Graphics are good. Are you on PC? My graphics are. I am on PC. And you cannot emote after a win. It's a bug right now. Favorite icon skin? I like Cypher's a lot. Cypher's is a good one. The Kid Leroy one's really good too. But I don't know. I feel like Cypher's might be my favorite. It has so many different like options and styles. Did that Sharpie mark from a few weeks ago come off your monitor? So, here's the thing about that. I was memeing. I didn't actually mark my monitor with Sharpie. I said it as a joke, and then I thought that it was going to be super obvious that I didn't actually do it once I started shooting and missing shots. But then, I just kept hitting shots, even though I had the bug. The no red-eye bug. And so, I don't know, I just kept going along with it because I thought it was going to be super obvious. And it was never obvious. Crown check, 404. Free, how's it going? Siphon is anytime you get an Elim, you get a health pack. So it's a pretty solid perk if you have not great weapons, but I never really run it because I'll pretty much always find pretty good weapons. Ooh. Person behind me with a hammer. I hear ya. Okay, I need a hammer. I need a red eye. I need everything. Yeah, purple burst. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this anyways. Ooh, that's good. Aesthetic. There was someone up there, which is why that llama was activated. Alright, let's see. Red eye, red eye, red eye. Ooh, yes. Okay, that's great. And also pop this really fast. Does your backbling have a name? Spooky Smalls is the name of my backbling. This used to be my main backbling a while ago, like a very long time ago. But I stopped wearing backblings, but now I think I'm gonna wear this for a bit. How do I feel about the heavy? I'm not a huge heavy fan, I will say. Not a huge heavy fan. Okay, I don't know what's going on over here, but they're doing a lot. What a fight. Okay. Hello world. Yeah, it's an earlier stream, and hopefully tomorrow I can do even earlier. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna hit this rift and... Okay, actually, I'm gonna hit the rift after I grab this. I'm gonna let the wolves live. I'm so nice and kind. So I will let the wolves survive until the storm gets up to speed. So they can live their best wolf life Bear time. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. Everyone, welcome, welcome. Bear time. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? They're shooting at you. Everyone, welcome, welcome in. I'm gonna grab this and then grab a hammer and then chase after that person. No, no, I won't. Okay. I feel like I'm barely off with a headshot. I'm trying to like only hit headshots to that person. But GG's. Hayden, Game Boy Connor, King Quack, and Kale, thank you so much for the follows. Are you getting on after your meeting? We'll have to see. I don't know how long it's gonna be. If it's like a short one, yes. If it's a long one, no. Oh, wait, there's Steve in here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. I want you. Oh, okay. Gold red eye. Thanks, Fortnite. That's great. Love that. Also, Briar, Briggs, Meg, and Raiden. Thank you so much for the TikTok follows. Wait, oh, you're a person. Low. Oh, what? What? Okay. I was invisible. Hey. How you doing? Yeah, that's good cover, huh? Oh, you're trying to heavy shock at me. That's fun. You have an RPG though. Oh, and I'm dead. Problem. Yeah. Oh my God. I just got sandwiched in a bad spot there. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I got sandwiched. This person though is a goner. Just. Like, can't just hold up the shield. Oh, you're gonna get in the car. Oh, and you're gonna hop. GG's. Yeah, the truck just, yeah. What I should have done was just leave the truck and go after that other person with the shield. But, yeah. Most people who use shields and solos just like hold it up like that and do nothing with it. And all it does is kind of stall. And unfortunately that stalling was what ruined me. Because someone came into third party during that stalling with the shield. All good though. GG's. You will win this one. Light goal for next game. I'm gonna say let's say 40k likes. 40k likes. By the end of this game. Favorite color? Purple. How many do you have? How many do you have? Am I also on TikTok? Yes. I am also live on TikTok. My TikTok is Rotten Twinkies, except It's TW1NKIES. Headshot chick. Thank you, bus driver. Okay. Scared to play Fortnite just because this guy's locked in. The odds of me running into your game, though, are pretty low. And also, you never know. Maybe you'll get me. Alright, you have a good drop. Mine is slightly better. Ever so slightly. Actually, that's more than slightly. It's enough where I can get the chest, but they're not even going for this chest. Give me a shield. Red eye. Okay, thanks for getting rid of that for me. I appreciate it. Save me a little time. All right. Apple user, how's it going? You should go to Puerto Rico and try pina colada. So I'd just be going to Puerto Rico for the sole purpose of trying a pina colada. I feel like that's a lot just to try a pina colada. Okay. All right, let's see. 0 chance. Person looted that for sure. Though there is a little bit of ammo here. I'll take. I'm just gonna go buy a hammer. That'll be great. A Bailey and hey, how's it going? And Sarah, how's it going? What level am I? 229. All right, give me a hammer. Okay. Come on, Daquil and Zyrtec, kick in, please. Ever had mayo ketchup? Isn't that like most of McDonald's secret sauce or something? Or is that some kind of secret sauce? It's just mayo and ketchup. Oh, headshot trick just died. R.I.P. Are you feeling better this week? I'm feeling not bad today, actually. Yesterday I wasn't feeling great, which is why I didn't go live. But today is better than yesterday. Fry sauce? Wait, that's what it's called? I've heard people just call it like mac sauce. Oh. You're just waiting it there. That person's waiting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That person was just waiting in the bush for someone to buy a hammer. And there's someone over there doing who knows what. That kind of scared me. Rifle recycle. heard names. Oh, there you are. That is a key. Thanks. I will take you. Okay, someone already opened that. It's not as fun. I can check out these key chests, though. Oh, I was gonna bounce on that umbrella. People are fighting. Someone rifted. Maybe they'll head towards me. I doubt they will, though. People fighting over there. What's your favorite new augment? Or my favorite augment is Stormmark. And then Danger Hero. No. I'm gonna go over here, check those keys. What's the best way to start playing Fortnite? Either a PC or a next-gen console. Put a crown on TikTok screen so people can see how many crowns I have. I'm thinking about it. I could do that. I've seen some people do something similar, and I feel like I could do the same. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. You're fighting a lot. Wait, are they fighting each other still? There's no way, right? Oh my gosh, they are. Oh, that person's low on health. Oh, there's another person. You're so low. You're so low. There you go. GG's. And there's more people fighting back here. Oh, there you are behind the rock. Okay, GG's. And you had nothing that I needed. Why is PC better? PC can run smoother. If you have a good PC, Fortnite will run pretty well. Hammer is the worst thing to happen to Fortnite since mechs. I think part of the reason why hammers are not great is because the map itself is not great. This map is kind of designed around hammers. Because that, like, a few days where there were no hammers, the game was so slow. So, like, I feel like there should be something better than hammers. But right now, kind of a necessary evil, so to speak. Only ever play Fortnite on my Switch. Fortnite runs the worst on Switch, I think, because the most frames you can get is 30. And so Fortnite, if you play Fortnite on like a next-gen console or a PC, it'll feel like a whole new game. Also, Hannah, thank you so much for the 12 roses and the heart gift. I appreciate it. Have you done the Kid Leroy concert? I have. I actually uploaded it on YouTube. That is why I use Zero Chance. so strong. Where are you shooting at me from? Huh? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm sorry. Me hard. Do you feel just arrived at my doorstep? Let's go. First try about to start. Okay, let's go. Big W's. How's the Excalibur? I think, it's a weapon that has more usage in builds than your bows. I think. Alright, I need a Maven. Would love one of those. Oh. Someone's in zone. I heard someone healing. The chug cannon. Oh, it's actually not in zone. That's right there. In there. Okay. I'm just gonna like go up top. So looks like I'm gone, right? I'm gone. Look at me. That's smart. I have to go in a second. I do too. Oh, I have a slow glitch. Slow glitch. I don't want this glitch. Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Thoughts on... I'm not saying that. Lucy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Wait, that person's up there for sure. This is awkward. GG's. I'm taking all of your stuff. You had no stuff. No stuff that I want anyways. Okay, I need heals. What do you do to get rid of the glitch? You hope it goes away. That's it. I've had it for like 5 minutes before, and then sometimes it just goes away instantly. And Lucy, thank you so much for the 14 more roses. I don't know. I'm actually gonna just go over here. Hey, heals. Minis do count as heals. I have, I don't. Okay. I feel like someone's got to be up here already. I have my hammer out and ready. Or there's no one up here. That's interesting. I am interested. I am genuinely surprised no one tried to come up here. This is a good spot, so like, I feel like someone should try to take it from me. Bum, 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 bum. For Maven or Thunder, I'd say Maven. If I'm running two hammers, Maven 100%. But I haven't found a Maven. So, not in a great spot. Where are you? Oh, they're down there. Okay. Person on that building on the right, shooting at someone underneath me. There's a locks about a hammer. Oh, the Maven. There's already someone there. GG's. That's why you can't just like do that. You can't just like take it late like that. Person had the right idea. Just assumed for some reason that no one would be up here. Of course, someone's gonna be up here. All right, they're both there. One's in the left building, one's in the right. So I'm gonna clear out these trees. So this person has to go to the left and fight that other person. Also clear that tree. Better line of sight. Oh. Yep. I got teamed. This one is like the worst one right now. This is so awkward with all these trees. There's another tree. There you are. It's a person from the lobby. It's just really awkward. I don't like this. I had fireflies. Ooh, I just throw them down. I'm gonna start shooting the trees. Myself a little bit better angles, you know? Slide down while that person's doing that. Okay. I might lose this, to be honest. Gotta reload this. Yep, that's unfortunate. GG's. I just need some heals. All good though. On to the next. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that was the dude from the beginning. Karma for the cheesy 2 hammers. I mean, I lose 1 game out of 100 because of 2 hammers, Karma. I'm okay with it. Because it definitely wins me way more than it loses me. That and having that Maven also didn't help me out at all. But the biggest thing was just heals. I just had no heals that whole game. I was kind of stuck. Because if I have like 6 splashes there, I'm able to heal up. It's not even like an issue. Brianna, how's it going? Yeah, I had 0 heals. He had a chug cannon. That was like not great. Yeah, also having a Maven too. If you run 2 hammers and you don't have a Maven, you're in a really bad spot. 1 second. It's VS holding 2 hammers. It's definitely the best thing you can do right now. If you hold 1 hammer, you just get third party. And then if you chase after an Elim, like you get someone low and you chase after him with 1 hammer, it's over for you. Because you get third party by someone else, and you have no more uses in your hammer. Yeah. That's fine though. I'll win this game. With 2 hammers, specifically just for that person. I built my PC. I didn't build it myself. Okay, so I've upgraded my PC. But originally I won my PC in a tournament, and then I upgraded it recently. When it was 5 hammers. The thing about the hammers too is they're so inconsistent. If anyone was here on Saturday when we played the EU Cash Cup, and then I hammered that person like right in front of me and they didn't get hit, and that cost that win. Hammers are super inconsistent with what they hit. Sometimes they hit people from like a mile away, sometimes they don't hit people at all when you're right in front of them. Hammers are just like, you know? Yeah, I'm happy Twitch chat is not like TikTok chat.
Twinkies. Twinkies.
Plus Ultra.
Gatsby, thank you so much for the $3 dono. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the dono. I think you have someone pinned down, you slam down with the hammer, nothing happens. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's like many times I feel like using the hammer is a good thing. Like, if I knew the hammer was super consistent, I probably would have just gone for a hammer play on that person on the tree, but it's so inconsistent that I can't risk going for it and then just dying. I don't like hammers, but they should be consistent with what they're supposed to be. Oh my gosh, I got a Maven this early? Last game I looted how much? I didn't get one of those. Have I watched Alvin and the Chipmunks? I have watched Alvin and the Chipmunks. Actually can't remember if I watched it for Christmas. It's like, it's a Christmas movie. The original one? Not the original, like way back in the day, but the remake one, original one, like the first of the remakes. That's a Christmas movie, I think. Right? Isn't it like technically a Christmas movie? I missed a blue red eye. Oh, I did? Oh, I might have, yeah. Well, it's okay. I'll find something better. How many crown wins? 404. This game, if I can get a crown before I win it, it'll be 405. Okay, give you some tips for Fortnite. Play positioning. Don't get too focused on elims. Winning the game is what matters, so. Red dot AI AR. I really like the AUG. The burst, not the current burst, like the AUG. And not the one that had a red dot sight on it, but the one that zoomed in. It's like the old one. Is the next anime collaboration you would like to see? I'm trying to think. As... Oh, hey. Oh my, you're lagging a little bit. And you're hammering out. I'm not gonna be able to get to you. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, you're lagging so much. Okay. Also, they need to do it. People didn't lag like that previous seasons. If someone's lagging, it should just be on their screen. I shouldn't see them lag. It should be harder for me to hit shots because of it. Okay. Where's this? Okay, I'll actually go for that. That never happened way back in the day. Like, before this season, lag used to be only on their screen, and for everyone else, you didn't see lag. Now you see lag, and hitting shots is somewhat difficult. Where are you? I hear you. You heard me. Look at that loot. Okay. Let's go grab that. Ooh. People fighting in there. I will definitely take a look at that after I grab this. It'd be rude of me not to search out this treasure, considering someone used an augment on it. The old AR? What old AR is coming back? Okay, it's an awkward little spot. No one shoot me, no one shoot me. Nice. I want you, and you. Oh, this is great. Okay. And then people were fighting over there. I would love to just do something about that. Oh. Where'd you go? Towards me or away from me? Yeah, towards me. Wait. I might not be the one. That might be someone else, actually. This is actually now a bad spot. Oh. Now they're fighting. No, wait, you just shot one of the drones, I think. No, actually, I think you're fighting someone. Yeah. Oh, who shot me in the back here? Oh, you did. Not that, but... Okay, let me just reload here. Okay, someone else is... Yeah. There's so many people here, actually. Why are there so many people here? Oh, I want that crown. You're not getting that crown. You can't do that. No. No. Look at this spot. First, there's no idea I'm here. I feel like there's another person here. There's so many people here. All that loot. Oh, that tree is awkward. Okay. You gotta. Oh, that's not. I reload. Oh, there's more heals in there. That's nice. I'll let my overshift come back. And reroll this. Pretty helpful right now. You wanna do that? I am okay with doing it. Yep. GG's. Someone wants to take a 50-50 with me like that, I am okay with it. Your loot is over here. And there is a key. Do I pop this big pot for 1 HP? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Don't get me killed. Pretty please. There you go. Splash medic would be nice. That'd be really nice. Because heals were why I lost last game. Or lack of. Those wolves are they fighting? No, they're fighting something. I don't know. There's a rift there. Is there anyone on the side of the map? I feel like there was another person from that area and they're gonna rotate towards us and then I can spray them. The Striker Burst was good. I just prefer the old one. I think the game was in like a better state with ARs back when that was when the zoom in one was the only one. Okay, someone shot at me from there. Where? I don't. Oh, I see you now. You're right behind that. You were. I think. Maybe not. Someone shot at me. I would love to know where they are. I'm just gonna go over here. How many augments can you use in one game? 4. Okay, whoever's there is just gonna be like that. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna set up. Okay, from here in. So this is in zone. That is in zone. Okay, so I'm actually going to. That's probably not the best of zone for me. Probably just to like be on this mountain and then come down. That's probably the best spot. Alright, let me up. Alright, I have heals. Here's someone. I see someone. GG's. Okay. GG's to both of those players. That was a, you know, it was a good fight. But I was in a great spot, so. And you're in a safe spot. I gotta make sure no one tries to take this from me. That's the only thing. Oh, hey. Okay, you're not gonna get me. You're just gonna take damage. Don't peek back. That person on the left is gonna shoot them. That person's gonna shoot them. Do it. Shoot them. Okay. Not exactly shooting them very well. Now they're in a bad spot, and no one's around me because I would have storm marked them. You know, got that limitless range badge to Hall of Fame, so kind of using this to our advantage. See you. You're gonna have to move. Yep. That's, oh, you have to slow with something. Oh, you're lagging. That's why. Where are you? Where are you at? Okay, I just... Okay, that person's like lagging around a bit. Or it could be just because I'm so far from them. Freddy, thank you so much for the 10 roses. Where are you? There's 5 other people. Anyone behind me still? Nope. They run 3 hammers. If you run 3 hammers, though, most of the time, you gotta like run no heals. And if you get beamed, it's not great for you. Okay. Okay. Something here that I really... Dude, what are you doing? Okay, you hopped off. I'm gonna actually go over here. And then take that back. Because being right there will get me focused. People will probably like hammer up to try to take it from me. So it's better, instead of letting them take it from me and then putting me in a bad spot, just let them have it in the first place and then just shoot them when they take it. Okay. Alright, no one's on this side, too. Except for you. Is that in zone? That is the center of the next zone. So I'm actually going to take the top of that. Because that person has no desire to take it for some reason. Skybase next game? This is 0 build, so no skybases. Why might I not hear audio? What's happening? Okay, person there. And the person underneath me. This person, though, kept getting beamed. Yeah, you're right there. You're gonna have to run out from there. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna go on top of this building and have an angle now on this player. Gotta go from this back side. Oh my gosh. Every shot right there just hit. GG's. And there we go. A win with 2 hammers. Like I said I'd do. Last game. GG's. How do I spray so much? Because I'm confident in my AR aim, so it's better for me to take AR shots. If I was more confident in my shotgun aim than AR aim, I'd probably just jump in their face a lot.
Twinkies.
B with the tier 2 sub for 2 months. Let's go. Tier 2 sub. Big W's. We need some W's. B, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. And a dab redeem. Dab. How many crowns? Let's see. 405. It's a bug right now, but I think it might be fixed tomorrow. Like in tonight's update, they might fix that bug where you cannot emote after a win. You show the kid saying 2 hammers wasn't a good idea. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, if someone says that, it's fine, but that person was being toxic, so I said I'd win the next game with 2 hammers, and that's what I did. They haven't said anything in a while, so I think they're probably not happy that I did that. Decided to easy ship to the UK. I haven't done it before, but I would be willing to do that. And hydrate redeem. Is most of the 405 crowns win solos? Yes. I'm like 90%. Was it being toxic? He was being pretty kind of toxic with it. Saying that I deserve to lose and stuff. Level 229, but we're really close to level 230. We'll probably get that in this game. What's my KD? What is my KD? I actually don't know. What's my KD this season? It's probably on Fortnite Tracker. Yeah, I try to stay positive, but you know. I can do a little stuff. I don't know. I land so close to the edge. I just really like this spot. And then also, it lets me read the chat a lot to start games. Do I own a pair of Crocs? I don't think I do. Are you gonna go live later tonight? Oh, 4-5. There's a person here. Oh, they're up there. Oh. Wait, and there's a person there. Oh, there's many people here. I did not realize that was the case. I have a 14.05 KD this season. Ah! Oh! Okay, where did you come from? And then there's a person right there. And then what are you doing? Why are there so many people here? Get me out now! Okay, normally there's not many people here, I'm gonna say. There's another person. You can shoot at them. Okay, that person's right there. I'm gonna like go right here so they don't know where I am. Actually, that's kind of cover. Okay, this is gross. Yay. Now, get me out, because this is not good for me. Why are there so many people there? I just got finished explaining that I go here because, you know, I like it. There's not a lot of people there. Then everyone's just pushing at me there. Okay. There's one guy, I know, but I had no heals. I have 18 AR bullets. Rather be safe than sorry. This person will probably end up pushing into me anyways. I feel like they would. No chests in there. You play at East or West? I play NA regions, but I don't say which region specifically. I rotate between East and West. Partially to deal with stream snipers, so. Okay, I feel like that person's not going to rotate into me now then. What does East or West matter? Oh, you are here. GG's. Alright. They did end up pushing into me. They just took a long time to do it. They did. What's a stream sniper? A stream sniper is someone who looks at my stream to try to get into my game, and then they can see exactly where I am and use that to kill me. Does East or West matter? Not a huge difference really. It's just my ping's a little bit better or worse depending on the region. You want this skin so bad? It's a good skin, but it'll probably come back in October or November. Can I not use an Amazon Prime sub for this channel? You can. As long as your Twitch account is linked to your Amazon Prime account, you should be able to. They watch on Twitch while playing. Yeah, that's what it happens. It was happening more before I stopped like showing my region and then stopped answering the question, what region do I play on? But it still does happen sometimes. And then streamers who are like bigger than me get stream sniped all the time. I know there's like a big meme about like ninjas saying that like everyone's stream sniping, especially like back in the day. But the truth was he was getting stream sniping all the time. Getting stream sniped all the time back then. And it definitely happens to streamers all the time. So I don't really blame them. IG the slurp berries, I'm coming back around. What's a subathon? A subathon is when I stream and then I don't have a time that I will end the stream. And then I'll have like we'll start at like 3 hours will be the stream. And then anytime someone subscribes or gifts a sub, that timer, it's always on the stream, will go up. And whenever the timer hits 0 is when I will end the stream. But if someone subs or gives a sub or gives bits, the timer will go up and up. Reroll. Look at that. How much each sub? It depends on whatever the streamer just puts it up. There's no like set time. I know a Ludwig, when he broke the all-time most subscribers record, he had a subathon and then he had no cap on it. Actually, he had a 1-month cap. And so it couldn't go more than a month, I think. And so everyone started subscribing, and it only went up by like 30 seconds for him each time. And then he ended up streaming for a month straight. 0 builds, 0 builds. I will open that for the splashes. Are blue chests still a thing? They are. The odds of them are just pretty low, but you do still see them sometimes. That's insane. Oh yeah, that was crazy. I got gifted a sub during that, just because I like kept the stream open and because people kept gifting and subbing. I got gifted a sub during that. That was back when he was on Twitch. Now he's on YouTube. Yeah, I'm all about the 0 builds. I rarely, if ever, play builds. I never really play builds, actually. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. There is a link in my bio if you want to check me out. Cyber seems like an easy problem. Okay, so the thing is, if what you just suggested was implemented, queue times would be super, super long because skill-based matchmaking is pretty strong. And so I get some of the same players in my games all the time. I've played against Zemi in my lobbies more times than I can count. And so many other like creators or just other players that I just recognize the name. And so queue times would be super, super long. I play with subscribers on Thursdays. Danger Hero. Yeah, I need a hammer right now. This is not good. I've been looking around for one, but I do not have good luck right now. Maven if I run 2 hammers, and I'm trying to run 2 hammers, so Maven. But I just can't seem to find any hammers or anyone with a hammer. Do I stream on MySpace? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting into that, you know. I think there's a big untapped market in MySpace, and there's just not enough Fortnite streamers on MySpace, so yeah. Oh. Oh, you have a hammer. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't have a hammer, and I'm just looking around for one. GG's. On the next. I'm memeing about the MySpace thing. I don't think that MySpace is still a thing, unless it is. You don't think it's a thing? Is that it? No, it was a frog. I was unfortunate. That person was really on the edge of zone. And I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't think anyone was in there. MySpace is now for music. It's not used by anyone. You don't know what MySpace is? It's like, it's Facebook before Facebook existed. Essentially. but it was cooler. I never used MySpace, but Justin Timberlake owns MySpace? Wow. I wonder if he'd be willing to part with it for $50 and the offer to carry him in some Fortnite duos. Kyle, I appreciate the Twitch follow. Thank you so much for the Twitch and TikTok follow. I really appreciate it. I will match your offer of $50. We can co-own it. I would very much be down. And then we go into Shark Tank. And then I will go to the Sharks. Say I'm looking for a $1 million investment for 5% equity in my company, MySpace. I feel like if someone actually bought MySpace and then went to like Shark Tank, like the producers, they would put you on. Just because it's MySpace. They would put you on MySpace. And then I would go, and I put together an offer. I would not expect to get any of the sharks to invest in me. It would just be advertisement and good content. It'd be good content and advertisement for MySpace. People would see that. It'd be everywhere. Wow. Look at me. I'm a business genius. Businessman. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Wow. Look at that. You're very low. I have this, though. Here's the owner of For You to Pursue. Registered. Wait, is that the person who owns? I feel like, wait, we gotta delete that. We have to delete that message. Wait, I gotta delete that message. Wait, what if I, wait, it's not letting me delete it. I know it's public info, but it's technically, I think we gotta delete that, or at least like clear chat. But it's not letting me do it, and I don't know if any bots are in here. Everyone just start spamming some emotes so we can clear chat. Let's just do that. I'll probably look to add another Twitch mod here pretty soon. Oh, let's go. TikTok chat doing it too. Oh, we got a key. Okay, let's go. Okay, the chat is officially cleared for me, and I think it's cleared for everyone. Let's go. Thank you so much for all the emotes. Oh, no. Which I love that. I want you. I don't have loot. Okay, that's not far. TikTok chat just wanted to be included. And TikTok chat did a great job. Phenomenal job. I'm actually just going to go for it now, because most of the time it gives a shotgun and an AR. Been a couple days. How many crowns now? I think 4 or 5. No, it's all good, Travis. I just know someone's, well, I don't want to say, but some streamers have gotten in trouble for, like, leaving stuff up like that. Travis, I appreciate the 100 bits. W bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, 405. I mean, I'll get 500 pretty soon. Alright, where are you? Give me loot. Loot. Gonna slide all the way down. I'll probably use the mod application in the Discord, the TikTok mod application, or for Twitch mods as well. So, you know, if anyone is interested at all in being a mod, that is in the Discord. So I think I'll get 500 crowns for the season ends. I'm thinking I'm gonna get 1,000 crowns before the season ends. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, I should very easily get. I should get 500 relatively quickly. Okay, they're fighting hard over there. I don't have any mobility. I have a flopper, so that's like the same thing, I think. Okay, where are you? Yeah, 1,000's the goal. I'll definitely hit it. I'll focus up by the end of the season. Maybe I'll like start hopping into some squad games with some crown grinders. I'll hit 1,000. Oh, I wanna do that. There's someone else here. I'm pretty sure someone had a hammer. I want that hammer. Watching your streams have gotten way better. Let's go. Really happy to see it. Do a crown flex. 4 or 5. 500 before the season ends. That's a big lofty goal. I think the amount of players who will have 500 by the end of the season are going to be like very few. If there was when was the last time you've seen the sun? It's right there. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. Don't look directly into the sun. I don't recommend doing that. I might have to put on, yeah, I might have to put on sunscreen because of that sun. That's, ow. What's your favorite kind of doctor? Is there a Fortnite doctor? I don't know. Is there a Fortnite doctor emote? There is, but I can't think of the, or the skin, but I can't think of the name. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Yes. Come on. No. Don't do this. I need that hammer. I need it. I need it. Okay, that person didn't survive, and they didn't have a hammer either. Give me a hammer. I'm gonna go buy one. Oh my gosh. Are mods still eligible to play with you on? Yes. Mods are eligible to play on some days. Mods are always more than welcome to play. Mods help me out so much, so mods can always play, with or without a sub. That's the only exception to that. Do I know? You think I'm gonna say that? I don't know. This isn't 2020. I can't just fall for that. Okay, I'll buy hammers. There's a hammer at the gas station? Okay, then I'm gonna only buy one. Oh, wait, this person's gonna buy a hammer, right? Yeah, go buy it. Buy the hammer. What? That's not buying a hammer? What? What are you doing? What? Interesting. Okay, I thought that person was gonna buy a hammer. Oh my gosh. Okay, get me out. That was a perfect shot. That was a good shot. Wait, do I have Bush Warrior? I do have Bush Warrior. I didn't even realize I had Bush Warrior. Okay, that's nice. That person had a big shot. That's the first time I've been headshot with a bow in like, I'm gonna say a very long time. I respect that player. To have the confidence to just have that confidence to just like peek that with a bow. That's crazy. Alright. Have I ever gone against Bewitching? I have not, actually. She plays mostly builds. I want to. I passed two. Wait, I ran past two hammers at the gas station. Oh, I should have gone back. I actually kind of knew, but then that person was spraying at me from there. I will pop this though. Really quickly. There we go. And I got 1,000 XP for it too. That's cool. There's a person up there, so I'm gonna sneak behind them. I'm gonna be sneaky, sneaky. Highest skill game I've ever gotten? 33. Most famous player I've gone against? I guess Tfue. I've gone against Tfue many times. Okay, the person was right on the sledge. Wait, who is this hammering across? That person has like 3 hammers. This person went off the sledge. Oh, to fight, probably. Okay. I don't wanna... Look at this. Oh! Shout out, Redeem. Twinkies is the best! Let's go. I appreciate the shout out, Redeem. I feel weird saying that about myself, but... yeah, I'd say Tfue. He's probably the most famous player I've gone against before. Oh my gosh, it's Deku. Hey, you hit me with a bow before. So, do you want to get back in that car and then drive right at me, and then I'll shoot you while you're driving at me? I'm gonna pretend like I'm not here. Is that okay? Okay. GG's. And that person did end up buying a hammer. It's my hammer now. I think there's gotta be someone behind me, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna go over here. Take the top path. Are you still using the Zero Builders on Discord? I'm not really. I kind of want to, because there's not really a good Zero Build Discord anymore. I kind of want to revive it, but so I can leave it? Yeah, you can. That's fine. I'm probably gonna close it and then remake it, maybe. But there's not really a good Zero Build Discord anymore. I've only been playing Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 1. Also, Lily, how's it going? Been doing good. It's not used. Yeah, it says coming soon. So Not ready just yet. GG's. Wanna keep peeking me? You can. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna break this tree. Okay. I want your crown. That's my crown now. Thank you. Kind of you to offer me your crown. I'm gonna go back up to castle. Oh, no, I'm not. You're right there. Heyo. I'm gonna go up here. Aimbot? Not aimbot, just playing the game for a while and have a good sense. Sense that I like. Okay, the person's behind me. I don't know where the other one is. I feel like they're behind the rock. Is that? That's their wolf for sure. Try and get rid of that wolf. I like having, not having line of sight on players. Yep, you're behind there for sure. Reload before I break it. I can't hit a shot. Now I can. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was. All right. GG's. GG's. I am live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Controller do I have? I have an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. Seemed like an easy match? Oh yeah. Once I was able to get up on that castle, it was good. Yeah, that was weird. I thought that person would play it better. They just hammered at me to do that? I don't know. Am I gonna raid people? I will raid someone whenever the... Oh, match stats? Let's check. 45% accuracy, which is not bad for how much I was spraying at, trees and rocks. I was breaking everything. What's a good strategy? Try to take good positioning spots. So, that game, I wasn't just, psycho pushing at everyone I saw. I set up on the castle early and was just taking shots with my AR. And then I took the top of that mountain because it was a really safe spot, and was able to finish the game off right there. Positioning is everything in Zero Build. Doesn't matter how good or bad you are. If you have good positioning, you will win fights. Oh, if I'm not fighting someone, I'll be constantly jumping around just in case someone is sneaking up on me and trying to line up a shot. So it makes it harder for them to get that initial laser on me before I can react. Rumi's buttons got whacked out because they're not tactile buttons on it. Yeah, those issues. With my controller specifically. Funky Monkey. Have a great rest of your day. I've never had an issue. Whoa, wait. Is it the buttons? Which buttons specifically? Because I do have certain issues with this controller, which is why I don't necessarily recommend it to everyone. B? Okay, that I've never actually had an issue. That might be like an issue specific to their controller. If they have the warranty, maybe try to get it exchanged. The issue that I have is my bumpers break constantly. Love how you teach us. I'm always okay with, you know, giving tips and tricks. I've been playing this game for a long time, so. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Favorite weapon? Red Eye. Gold Red Eye? Really good. One on that controller, but I have the Fusion one. It's not too bad, just not wireless. Yeah, this one isn't wireless either. It's wired. Which I don't mind. I like this controller because of the extra bonuses. So, the tension on the sticks. I have it on the max tension, which means I can be a lot more precise with my aiming. This more or less has a built-in control freak. Those things you put on your controller for better aim. It has like it built in with the raised stick. You can like take off and put it back on. It has bumpers on it. The only bad thing about it is that it breaks the bumpers. Wait, did I say it? Yeah, I don't know what I said, but the bumpers break. And so I have the warranty at Best Buy, and then every about month to month and a half, I have to exchange it at Best Buy for a new one. Which is unfortunate, but 406. I have the same controller, mine's wireless to my PC. Oh yeah, but if you do wireless, you gotta like constantly recharge it and stuff. And my PC's right here, so I just have it wired. Can I gift you? I have 50 V-Bucks right now. 50. So I am not able to gift anyone. I only wear one skin. I wear this skin most of the time, though. If we ever hit like 1 million likes on a TikTok stream, I'll just start changing my skins. Or for like special occasions. I'm also gonna do like a channel point routine to change my skin. Did I win last game? I did. Does the warranty restart after you bring in? Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes they've had me pay $60 to get a new warranty. And which is really unfortunate, but I have to do it. Or they just restart the warranty for me. Like, I don't have to pay anything. It depends on the salesperson, the person who's helping me out. Like goal? We're gonna say 75K by the end of the game. All right. Glad it's snowing here in Texas. For an AP English tomorrow. API? Back in high school, I did not take any AP classes. I still took an AP exam. I took APUSH, AP US History exam. I wasn't in AP US History. I just really liked history. And I was like, might as well just take the exam just for funsies. And I got a 3 on it. Which isn't bad. It was good for credit, so. I know a lot of people did not like AP US History, and I did not have to go through that. And I still got the credit. If you ever have like a subject that you're really good at, but you're not in the AP exam, the AP class, you can still take the exam. It's just like 50 bucks or something. And you still take it like everyone else. Yeah, I just, all I did was I just like asked if it was possible for my teacher. And of course he was very happy with that. that a person in his regular U.S. history class was gonna take an AP exam. He was more than, I think you have to get like your teacher's permission for it. Maybe it depends on what school. And then like a week before the exam, I was just like, can I have the AP, the APUSH, AP US History book, to, like just read through? And I got it like a week before. I just read through it a little bit whenever I was, I guess, bored. I don't know. I didn't really spend a lot of time studying for it, actually. I just kind of read through it for fun. And yeah. Go to college. I did. I never ended up finishing. I still have like most of my, I still have like all the credits, but not enough to graduate with, but I have a pretty decent amount. But it is definitely good because it's just good for if you pass the AP exam, you get the credit without having to take the class.
Twinkies.
Darge! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. What was my major? Did I like swap? Originally it was gonna be like history, then I like swapped it to communications. Both not really like super great things, but I don't know. Yeah, I did history because I like it, but it's not really super great use for it. Did you know that rifle recycle only works like 20% of the time? Even if it works 20% of the time, that's great. Because if there's 25 bullets in a magazine and you get 20% extra bullets, that's at least 2 extra bullets per magazine. I know it's more than that. I just don't know I don't know. I'm not great at math, to be honest. That was my least favorite subject. I liked history, not math. And I am on fiber. Fiber internet helps me out so much. 5 extra, there you go. Oh, that's so easy too. I'm so, yeah. Which is nice. Oh yeah, this was, I did play sports in high school. Played basketball and baseball. This was my old basketball shirt in high school. Science? I liked, I was great at biology. I thought about taking the AP Bio exam as well. Probably should have. I definitely would have been okay with it. And then, I don't know. I was never great at chemistry in high school. Chemistry was just, that was my foil. Okay. Reroll and takes, like, these are 2 really good, but Stormark. Chem is my favorite. I don't know. I could never, I don't know. Chemistry was just not my thing. I was not able to do great with it. I'm trying to think of like anything, any specific story with chemistry. The only thing I remember ever about chemistry was that, well, while I was in chemistry, like the class, JJ Watt, I came to my high school just like walking around. Oh, that person on the ground. Just like hanging out. And like everyone was talking to everyone about like trying to see him. And then I remember my chemistry teacher did not let anyone out to see him. And then by the time my class was over, he was gone. That is my takeaway from chemistry. No hammers. At my school, we take physics as a freshman, chem as a sophomore. I took chem as a sophomore and physics as a junior. I took biology as a freshman. I think Zemi aimbots? I do not. I think Zemi just has really good aim. I've met him in person. I met him at the Epic Games partner party, which was really cool. Talked to him for like a little bit. And I played against him at like Twitch Rivals online and in-person tournament. So, and he was just as good in person as online, so there's definitely no way. No way he aimbots. A lot of streamers use aimbot. I don't think a lot of streamers use aimbot. A lot of people who use aimbot stream. If that makes sense. Also, I'm just like roaming around for a hammer right now. That's my games. I've just been me roaming around. His aim automatically goes to the next person. So there's definitely the reason he does that is because it gets views. I think it was for a while. It's like Symphony did the same thing. Nadia did the same thing. A lot of creators, if you accuse them of using aimbot, they will use that to their advantage because, you know, everyone wants to see someone like cheating or like using aimbot to gain their platform get taken down. And so if they make it look like they're using that, then a lot of people will be like, oh, you have aimbot and stuff, and then it drives up interaction on a post and more views. I know Symphony will like fake act like he'll just randomly shoot walls sometimes to make it look like he has aimbot. How do you even aimbot? It's like programs, like hacks that you download on your computer. It eventually gets you banned because the anti-cheat catches up to you. What's my name on Fortnite? Rotten Twinkies. Why don't you land where you buy a hammer? Because I'll run out of gold really quickly. I'm gonna take this because green Maven is probably not gonna do me any favors. I can still hit shots with the green red eye. Okay, where are you? Okay. That wolf just got him killed. That wolf like pushed him forward. Okay, you were shooting at someone right there. Be using your code in the item shop? Let's go. I really appreciate it. I've seen people do a crosshair overlay to make it look like they're hacking. I've seen that too. People on TikTok Live will put those little things on that make it look like they're hacking. Just so it draws your attention and you stay and you're like, wait, is this hacking? Oh, they're not. By the time you realize that, they've already got an interaction, so it helps them for the algorithm. My supporter creator code is Twinkies. TWINKIES. When you stream hard that, welcome in. Chemistry is low-key algebra in disguise. That makes sense. I was never great at algebra either. Well, I was okay at algebra. I think I was okay at geometry. I don't know. I was never great at math. I was like okay at it. I wasn't terrible at it. I just didn't like it. Breakwater Bay? Breakwater Way. Breakwater Way. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater Bay. Try to say Breakwater Bay 5 times fast. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater. Anyone here? No. Breakwater Bay. Breakwater Bay. Huh. Do you have a hammer? I don't think so. Nope. Grace, how's it going? Oh, there you go. User explained it. Yeah, if you have my supported creator code in the item shop, and then you get anything in the item shop, Epic Games gives me a little percentage. It's always good to have a code in, anyone's code in, because that's just money that would be going to Epic Games instead of creators. If you don't have a code in. Your question, but have you ever thought of the possibility of being sued by the Twinkie brand? I'm pretty sure I've seen like other like creators and things with like names like that, and most of the time, if that ever like happens, maybe they'd want me to promote it. That'd be great. I could do that. I play with subscribers on Thursdays. Code is Swinkies? Yes, that is the code. Okay. Alright, I need a hammer, please. Because we don't have one of those. And I want one of those. Oh, okay, it's 5. So we got plenty of time. Can someone, if anyone's here at 6:45 Eastern, can you let me know? Because that's when I have my meeting with TikTok. Or TikTok related meeting. I don't know. Please win. I bet my kids on it. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. That is there's a lot on the line there. And I don't have the loot that I want to have. I don't recommend that. Are you carrying an SMG? Because I gotta carry W-Tail. Alright, it's a 1v1v1, which is actually great. I just don't have any sort of a util. So, like... what I'm gonna do is... right here. 8 tips on how to get better at Fortnite. Know how to position yourself well. Play positioning. Oh, hello. How's it going? I actually don't want you as my friend because you're definitely gonna break my bush. I feel like it's better for me to play this roof. So that's what I'm gonna do. Especially because I have Stormmark and I can check out the others. Okay. Exclamation point name. Kennedy, how's it going? Maybe over Thunder? Because if you run 2 hammers, you don't have a swap to weapon, like a pistol or an SMG. And Thunder is really good, but you have to have a pistol or an SMG. Okay, I kind of want to break this big tree, but I feel like someone could be in that bush, so I'm going to wait 10 seconds for Stormmark to kick in. I don't know. No hammers isn't good for me. Alright, no one's here. Which is pretty good. Which means I'm gonna break this tree. Right. Yeah, remember those gas cans and stuff used to like blow up, so let's do this. Get in my way ever. Oh, that Lord. Doesn't have a lot of health, actually. Oh, you're shooting at something. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at, player? Are you shooting at me? Oh, you're on that roof. You have to leave in a second. I don't know if that's your best play. Oh, the player's right there. Okay. Yes, there they are. One on that roof, one there. Pushing towards them. Yes, they're pushing towards them. Yes, that's good. Yeah, no. Okay, that's not good. Where'd you go? Like, I'm... I'm dead. Yeah. No mobility just kind of ruins you. Should I push a fight? Depending on the circumstances, yeah. GG's. No mobility means I'm just kind of stuck and that person gets to do anything. GG's. I will find a hammer. Pretty sure the only games I've lost today actually are when I haven't had 2 hammers or any hammers. Kids are caught. That's wow, I'm a terrible person for losing that game. Do I remember the bet? The parents bet? The parents that bet that the kid and wagered cleaning the room. I do remember that. That was my ex-wife wins again. Do I do the bow trick? Like the shockwave bow soaring sprints? I would say I do not, generally. Because most of the time, if you're playing in a lobby with good players, they'll beat me out of the sky. If I had a hammer there, I could have just like positioned myself where when that person was in the air, bowing at that person, I could just beam them. But I just had to slowly run towards them. Kid Leroy, you just won your last game. How many crowns do you have? GG's, GG's. Anything involving soaring sprints? Yeah, soaring sprints just always gets you killed. So I won't run it. I'll try my luck with hammers, but seems like I cannot get them today to save my life. I'm stuck just running around in the open. Double down. This one's for the house. This one's for the house, huh? Alright. I will make sure I win you your house. How do you stream like this? I have a stream key on TikTok. You're a little up there, but let me have that weapon. Oh, there. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna just like do this. That's actually too. Oh. Okay. I have not a lot of ammo here for this. Maybe this person runs. Oh, there's a person behind me. Okay, well, I think I'm not going to be living anymore. I think my life is over, maybe. Actually, maybe not. Person there. Like, going for the loot. Hey, hey, what's up? Oh my, I'm dead now. I see it, 1 bullet. Now your house is gone. It's over. You can't bet on me like this. You can't do that. Wait, is this another person that was there? This is another person that was there. Yeah, this is the... No, it's not. No, this is a different house. I don't even know what else you can bet now. I was gonna say go all in on this one, this next game. I don't even know what I don't know what else you could bet, really.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to.
Super Frost Man, 15. The dog is 401k. These are all viable options. I love that you actually explain your thought process for gameplay. Makes you a better player. Let's go. I always try my best because it helps. I do it for two reasons. One, it helps Seawall. Just for me to explain my thought process. I've been told that it really helps them out, so I do that. And then second reason is if I'm explaining my own thought process and like saying it out loud, it helps me focus on the best things to do in certain scenarios. I'm in. The dog is up for grabs. Her name is Ivy, and she's a golden doodle. Oh, I want to know how many crowns you got. How many crowns? All right. Oh, it's a hot drop. All right, we have a few players here. A few Fortnite gamers. Okay, you're in front there. Don't have any options. Okay. I'm on NA right now. I'm not gonna say which region specifically because I don't want to stream snipers, but I'm on an NA region. I make a bet that if I don't turn the stream off, I will get no more work done. Ninja Cat. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing good today. I feel like I'm less sick. I don't know. I think I'm feeling better, or a little better at least. I like max, like fully better, because I am actually also on a Dayquil and a Zyrtec right now. But sometimes I'm on those and I'm still coughing a lot. I'm not coughing as much right now, so it's a good sign. I say seconds before I cough. All right. All right. Give me one hammer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That never works. I never get a hammer when I ask for one. Favorite juice? I like apple juice. All right. You have a hammer. What is that? Is that my... Okay, what? That's a truck? Oh, that's my truck. It just... Okay. I thought that was something on my monitor. We're gonna go Keely's Plunder. Drop this for it. Because Keely's Plunder will give me a lot of loot. So I can make sure that Christian gets to keep his dog. I want you. Now where is this? Do I use Deku Smash? I do not. Wow, this is more mobility I've gotten in the last 3 games. Alright, is this close? Oh, it is close, nice. Alright, I need a gold red eye out of it. That'd be nice. Gold red eye, please. Oh, that's not a gold red eye, but it's extra splashes. Why can't I get you? Okay. GG's. Cannot seem to get that player. Okay. Have a hammer. That's a pretty important thing. That's what we're gonna do now. We go buy a second hammer. Oh, fight. Shot. No. Oh. The llama is not worth it. I can't hit you, though. Can't seem to hit this player at all. It's like one slap juice. Oh, there's a hammer. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Thanks. Alright. Fortnite wants me to win this game. Hit your shots, old man. You're right. I should do that. That's a good call. I think I'm gonna start hitting my shots now. Just because Alex told me to. Alright. I'm gonna get on top of that castle. It's a lot on the line here. Alright, where's the next zone gonna be? Oh, wait a minute. What a response. I'll read your messages. Or I'll, I try to. I do miss some things, but... Okay, that is looted. Man, that Kid Laroi song stuck in my head. I got rid of Stay just to replace it with another Kid Laroi song. Amy, I'm doing good. Doing good. Having a good time today so far. So far, so good. I mean, lost a few games in a row here, but only so much I can do when I don't have any mobility. Now I have what I need. So, you know, and I'm feeling better. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was feeling a little sick. Today I'm feeling a bit better. So that could be the Dayquil talking. Ever change my skin? I will for special occasions. Okay. This zone is gross. Ooh, wait, is that person... That person's on the snow, probably. But... I might be able to just, like... Oh, they're going. They're fighting. That's a fight. I'm gonna go up here. Do I have any siblings? I do. I have a sister and a brother. Okay, they're fighting. Got a favorite YouTuber? Cypher BK. Cypher is like the pinnacle of Fortnite YouTube content. I'm trying to help you. Don't shoot me, I'm helping you. Why would you shoot at me? I'm your friend. You're done now. You're done. How would you turn on me like that? I was helping you. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Treasure. That's a weird place for treasure. No one's shooting, no one's shooting, no one's shooting. Alright. That's not what I want. Top work out. Alright. We are good. We're alive. Pretty important. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I don't have a crown, and I don't think anyone in this game has a crown. I don't know how that person even padded here. I don't like this. TBH. Everyone wants to hammer to the right and just like laser them, but like this is awkward. I feel like they're just gonna hammer towards me, like from the air. Do I have storm mark? Nope. I'm gonna do this. Now this person will probably, yep. Okay, just go back now. Now I have a great angle on them. Except they're just, I don't know what they're gonna do. Okay, they're probably not gonna peek as much. They have splashes. This person's playing like really aggressive, and I'll use that to my advantage. But I like the scar, too much bloom, and the red eye is the best they are in the game right now. I have returned from the deep pits of work. I'll come back. That person's not gonna leave, are they? Look at me, I'm jumping. You can beam me. I'm looking around. I'm not even looking at you. See, look, I'm not even looking at you. Yes, this person, they know I'm not looking. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, do it. I see you're like little, I don't even know what that is, but. Come on, shoot me again. Okay, this person doesn't want to shoot at me at all. Thunder or Maven? Thunder. No, Maven. Maven, I'm running 2 hammers. So, unfortunately, the Maven. I would prefer the Thunder, but we only have 5 item slots, and you gotta run 2 hammers if you want to be consistently doing well. Okay, this person has to leave. I do too, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah, hey. You're done. What are you doing? Okay. Nothing I need. Sorry, 2 hammers because of you. 2 hammers is what you gotta run. It's unfortunate because it leaves less room for fun items, I guess. But it's what you gotta do. That person played that terribly. They were full sending me without even doing a single bit of damage on me. I think they shot me once, actually. But it was overshield damage, so they didn't actually do any real damage to me. Like, I did more damage right there in those couple shots than that person did in that entire, like, 7-minute engagement. 5-minute engagement, probably. Actually, not 7. 5. Oh, you're not a... Yep, that's what I wanted. What's the benefit of running 2 hammers? Now that hammers only have 3 uses, they basically mean that you can chase and arrive and finish off elims that would normally get away, or you're able to escape if someone beams you out of nowhere that you normally wouldn't be able to like survive. So survivability and kill potential goes way up with 2 hammers. Do I have a crown? I don't have a crown this game. Not to see, but oh, that person is driving around. I can't hit you. Nope. That's less fun. I was shooting at this car. Okay, you gotta get in the car, yep. It's hard to see who this person is. And I have that person on my right trying to shoot at me. But I should have an angle on you in a second. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you gotta... Okay, I gotta hit my shot. Okay, I really can't shoot right now. I can't hit a shot. We are... I just can't hit a shot right now to save my life. So we're not gonna talk about it. Wait, they dropped the crown. I want that crown. I can't hit a shot. Like, actually, I can't hit a shot. But you have a crown. No, I really can't hit a shot right now. Like, actually. No, you got a crown. No. They got the crown. I'm dying here. We won the game, but at what cost? No crown. I can't hit a shot right now. So, there you go. You won, you got your dog. Let's go. That was looking kind of bad, huh? I just kind of realized I probably should not have won that game. I full sent for the crown just to get lasered. The dog is the only thing left. Spartan, thank you so much for the donut gift. GG's, GG's. Why you ignoring me? I'm not, actually. I just read your message. Yeah, 2 hammers right there. If I have 1 hammer, I am not alive. Play with Lar? I will definitely run games with Lar. You're ignoring me? I don't think so. 2 hammers. Yeah, there you go. 2 hammers. What's my solo rank? Like top 20-ish. I asked the question 4 times. You didn't answer me. I was a little focused on this game here. If I lost focus there, I do not win. But also, I am live on Twitch right now. Rotten Twinkies is my Twitch. Link in my bio if you want to check me out. Drop a follow, stop by. Helps me out a lot. Can I play with you? I play with subscribers on Thursdays. So if you're subscribed and around then yeah. Do I think I'm better than Lar? I don't think I'm better than anyone. I'm confident in my own gameplay, but that doesn't mean I'm better or worse than anyone else. Especially zero build. If you outposition someone, you can eliminate anyone. Thoughts on stream snipers? Friendly stream snipers are always nice. Non-friendly stream snipers are not as nice. What is a crown? What does it do? It's if you get a win with a crown, this number goes up by 1. So it's just something to grind for. I mean, if you get into the game naturally, I'm not gonna like help you stream snipe. But if you're, you know, you're a friendly stream sniper, I don't mind it. Saw a few messages, but had the stream muted. Decided a date for the subathon. I gotta be, once I'm partnered, I'll look around and see. We'll see. I can fly again on the 1st, so that's on Wednesday. And then hopefully I can find out Thursday. And if I get partnered, that'd be pretty cool. How many skins do I have? I have 318 skins. Favorite drop location of all time? I don't know if I have #1 favorite. I really like Sweaty Sands. I like Frenzy this season for squads. I have a few things I like. Chair just did something weird. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Ludwig is my skin. That's my favorite skin. I like Rocky Reels, I do. My level is 230. How do you get partner? You apply for it on Twitch. The minimum to apply is you have to have 75 average viewers on Twitch. And then you have to have streamed for a certain number of hours per month. And yeah, so we've reached that. Now it's just a matter of hopefully Twitch accepting us. Fortnite Dad, how's it going? How you doing, man? My level? Oh, it's 230. 230. I will take all this stuff. Is there anything we can do to help get you partnered? Yes. If you just watch the stream on Twitch, or just have like a tab open on your computer or something, then it helps me out. Though watching me on a TV, I don't think counts as a viewer. So if it's on like a TV, that doesn't help. But like watching me on like computer or phone or something, just having the stream open, helps me out a lot. Good and you? I'm doing really good. Won our last game. Won a few games today. If I can get the loot that I want, I'm winning most of the games today. Just haven't been able to get that loot every game. What's my Twitch? It is Rotten Twinkies. Link in my bio. Also, or it's just the same name as my TikTok name, except instead of a 1, it's an I. It's so odd that TV doesn't count as a viewer. I know. I didn't know that until recently, too. I didn't find that out until very recently. Have you beaten the 2.2 million like stream yet? I have not. The 1.5 million like stream was the closest we've gotten. Mahina, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is it possible to swim to the end of the island where the broken pieces of land are? This? I'm level 230. Does it count if it's casted? If it's casted? Anna, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a hammer because I don't feel like playing without hammers. Probably beat your most likes if you do your subathon. That's true. Oh, don't shoot at me. Don't do it. I don't have a hammer or anything. Okay. You had nothing. Oh, no. Someone with a hammer. Please don't push towards me. I don't want that. How do you do the setup for TikTok? You wanna... You're streaming Xbox. If you're on an Xbox, you have to be able to have like a capture card and like stream it through a computer in order to do that. Oh, we're gonna hit 75k likes soon. Let's go. Everyone, thank you so much for the likes. I'm gonna open this for the XP. 100 XP, let's go. Oh, there's a chest here. It's gonna give me a hammer, too. I thought I could just, like, say that. Are you playing on PC with an Xbox controller? Also, I teleported using the zero chance augment. If you break someone's shield, you get that little teleport ability for a few seconds. And it is really strong if you know how to use it. They're fighting over there. One more. I want to use all this gold. Okay, you just got them. Maybe this person wants to push at me. Push at me. Do it. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay. I don't have a way to push at this person. They're in the bush. It's helpful. But I can't push this person, even though I want to, but I'm only gonna buy one hammer. Because I know that person has a hammer. A person might have seen me. I don't know for sure. Yep. Nope. GG's. That is my hammer now. Is there more ammo? Yeah, nothing, huh? GG's, GG's. Splash. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll try to recycle. Oh. Oh, your fake fights. They work all the time. Like, that person just... I knew that they would come out and chase me if I just started shooting. And it worked out. Trying to get the crown? I already have one. Vitamin G, how's it going? Meeting in an hour? Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. How do you use Xbox controller with 0 chance? You just double tap your jump button. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, I wanna be involved. I'm going so slow. I wanna be involved. I have the speed glitch. Come on. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, what am I looking at? Actually, I'm looking at the person who can't hit his shots. Which is me. I'm looking at myself. I can't hit a shot. There's so many not real people here. Okay, we're not even going to talk about how bad my shots are these last, what, 3 games? 3 games? Okay. Number 10, like, let's pretend like I hit every single shot. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy at this game. I didn't miss a shot there. Wow. I should really go pro. Oh, you're done. Okay. Actually, did hit my shots there. Whoa. Oh, this person everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Now I can pretend like you all were hyping me up for this kill instead of what just happened. Alright, this is the perfect loadout. Everything about this is perfect, except, like, a mythic... no mythic hammer, but that's not something you can always ask for, really. Play builds, I want to see how good you really are. How good I really am. I'm a fraud. I'm really not good at this game. Someone's gonna be behind me, but 249. I hit that person for 249 HP. Oh. What's that? Let's play builds. I play 0 builds. I never play builds anymore, or rarely ever. Oh, loot. Look at that. So much good loot. Oh wait, that's an NPC. Where's the real person? There you are. There's jellyfish. Okay, I'm just gonna... This person needs to peek me. Yep. Geez, green beans. Build is better. I prefer zero builds. Oh. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, hi. You're not real well. They've definitely made the non-real players better. Like, they run behind cover now and stuff. Oh, that is zero chance. It is an augment. It's really good. Really, really good. The only thing I don't like about builds is that a lot of fights are ping dependent. In zero build, it's positioning dependent. Positioning you can change with how you play. Ping you cannot. You have to move, which is why Fortnite pros have literally moved for ping. Thirds. Oh, you went far down there. No, I don't have an angle on you yet. That's a weird. Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna get out of that. You're kind of aiming me, and there's a person on my right. Along with that person. Is that a me? No, not a me. Tips get better in solos. Play positioning. You're done. Also, don't use the Deku Smash in solos. Most of the time it just gets you killed. Alright. I do like this spot. I want to make sure no one's lurking on me. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, everyone's over here. Unless, did that bush just go down? That's like barely missing. Okay, they're low. Bald Squatch, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Okay, 1v1v1. Now it's a 1v1. Oh, they're over there. Jeez. They're both over there. You gotta go, huh? Is that the person on the right? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That guy hit shots. I should have just waited. That was GG. That guy was good. Wait, how's this person moving? No, they're not. I threw. I should have just waited. I got full pumped in the face. All good though, GG's. Yeah, the tree kind of messed me up a bit. I probably should have just waited. I should have like hammered back for a better angle because that person was in a bad spot. But I only pushed on 2 shots, which isn't what I normally like to push on. Grills, thank you so much for the GG gift. Do I play with viewers? I play with subscribers on Thursdays. Yeah, time to go crown hunting. How much time we have? We have some time. Okay. Yeah, it's positioning. Don't do what I just did, because I got too, I lost on positioning. I got too focused on, elimination. You know? Right there. Should have focused on positioning and win the game. Do I play on PC or console? I play on PC with an Xbox controller. You in the solo cup? Isn't it a build cup? I am not. How long are you gonna be on today? I have a meeting at 7 o'clock. And so I have to get off like a little before then. Can I make a heart? Like this? I play Valorant. I play controller, so I don't play Valorant. Alright, I'll win this game. I'll focus up and win this one. This person, alright, there is a crown for me. Maybe it'll be this person's. When's the next tournament I'll be playing in? Wednesday? I'll play the dual cup with Jack again. You're gonna come back after the meeting? It depends on how long it goes. I don't know how long it'll go for. I don't know much about it. What's your goal in crowns? 1,000 by the end of the season. 1K. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play duo cups with Jack. And then we just gotta find a squad that runs well with us. Because me and Jack are playing great, and we just need a squad that just does well with us. You know, listens to my IGL calls, and we'll place well in squads as well. Place well in squads as well. Okay, that works. Wait, let me dab after I clear this. I'll spawn. I have a red eye, so if there's anyone over there, they're not alive anymore. Server am I on? NA servers. Okay, what? Full shield already, that's nice. Alright, we got a dab redeem. Dab. Let's see. Alright. Fighting over there. Oh, there's a llama here. Okay, wait. Someone's healing. Someone's healing. I don't know where. There it is. Heyo. They're right there. No, you're 1 HP. That's fine. I'm gonna land on you with this llama. Let's do another bunker. This person has no loot or anything. Alright, I will chase after them. Did you or do you play basketball? I used to. I still play pickup games occasionally. But play basketball in high school. Oh, give me this. Okay, this is just like too good. Give me Guardian Shield. And then we're gonna go this. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Da, 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 da. Running out of time. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I know. Okay, where is this person? Actually, I don't know where you are, so I guess I'll just go grab a hammer. Wait, someone just opened that immediately. And they're getting sprayed immediately. Oh, and there's a lot of people. Was I good? I was pretty good. I'd say I was good. I mean, I'm biased, but I was good. Am I tall? Yeah, I'm kind of tall. I'm 6'4". Oh, you went down there. That's less fun. Alright, I'm gonna grab a hammer. Oh, there you are. Hey. GG's. Oh, wait, is there a... Oh, there we go. Get that. Ruthless, how's it going? Wait, you... Yeah. I've only been playing Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 1. Wait, I want to check what's in here. We have gold red eye, gold red eye, gold red eye. Purple red eye, still okay. Okay, there were people fighting behind me. But I kind of want to get rid of whoever's over here. So you keys randomly from chests. There's no way to guarantee keys, but you'll eventually just find them as you look around. Is that person on top? Yeah, you are. And you just fell. You're done. Oh my. What? How did I... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's someone else here. I'm gonna... Give me a second here to, like... Reload everything. Right? You're on top. With, like, one... Yep. I feel like... No, probably went behind there. Behind the garage. Boots. Thank you so much for the 99 speaker gifts. Oh yeah, I wear size 15 shoes. And I'm doing great. Doing great, having a fun time today. This person's lurking. I'm gonna say they're here. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I would have taken that fight. Take that. Is there another? No, there's one. Okay, there's people everywhere. It's gonna be out right now. That person doesn't know I'm here. That's great. Did you drop any big pots? You llama? Llama. Yeah, 15. It's not fun. Because I don't have a lot of shoe options. Splash medic. That's nice. Okay, well, slap juice. Colin, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I know it's a bad idea, but I want to look back. I'm surprised this llama didn't drop any. Okay, there it is. Second, 9 times today. That is. I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine that. That is not sound fun. Okay, there's people fighting on my left and right and center. Okay, Gus, Uwu. Okay, don't just drive a car straight at someone. That's like the worst thing you could do. Never do that. It's so easy to aim someone in the car. I don't need any of that. Grab you. Oh, come on. Person keeps hopping out and hopping back in the car. He's got him with the SMG. Is it a good red eye? Like a better one, like a gold red eye? See this gold thunder. Oh, people are good at Fortnite confirmed. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of taller players in the Fortnite community. Ow. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Take the zipline. Take the zipline, take the zipline. You know you want to do it. Oh, you have a hammer? Okay. I didn't expect you to have a hammer. Oh. Oh, you're a person. I see you, and there's a person behind me. This is bad. That's why I need 2 hammers. This person just stared at me in the water. I'm dead. I'm dead now. Like no! They're supposed to do nothing! Okay. And this person not dead, but yeah. That's why you gotta run 2 hammers. Oh, this person I'm spectating is winning the fights. Oh my gosh. This person in the car just threw. Do I not know how to build? I don't. I don't even know what that is. GG's. That was there were 2 people just staring at me instead of shooting each other. This will be last game. I might have another one, like 2 more. Let's see. Starts at 7, so an hour. This is the cutest backbling ever. Spooky Smalls. Love it. Excalibur is really good. That person probably would have been better off just shooting me with the red eye when my shield went down. But they started using the Excalibur and they missed. Then they hit me, but I was already like 1 HP anyways. Did I like the event? I love the event. The event was great. The Kid Leroy event was a lot of fun. You're at NA West? I'm on NA. I don't say which one specifically because don't want people to stream snipe. Jay, how's it going? All right, I'm just gonna buy 2 hammers now.
Hope the stream has gone well.
Bree, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Bree, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And with last game, I did not. I'm just gonna land. I'm gonna land in my normal spot and then just rotate in for 2 hammers. And like 90, I'm gonna say like 90% of the time I'll like lose. I'll just be in a bad spot without a hammer use. So I'm just gonna spend my gold. I did not stream last night. I put it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'll that's where I say if I'm not going live. Sounds good, Bree. Thanks for popping in. Thank you so much for the bits. And I'll see you later. Yeah, I said in there I wasn't gonna go live because I was not feeling super great. They must be on Twitch. I think according to my stream deck, but it's a little off. It says we have 150 viewers on Twitch, which is crazy. Like if we keep this up, we'll 100% get partnered. We'll get partnered for sure. Oh, because you wanna say so. Okay. Did I win? Unfortunately, did not win the last game. Did not have 2 hammers, so I got stuck in the water. I got stuck in water without any hammer uses, and I had a shield, and I just had 2 people just staring at me, waiting for the shield to go down. Alright. But this time, I'm just gonna go early. I'm just gonna go early and buy hammers. We're gonna do that. Our favorite creator slash streamer, Cypher BK. Cypher is definitely someone who I look up to as a creator. He's definitely the best Fortnite YouTuber out there right now. His YouTube content is what I strive to do. The quality of his content is just through the roof. Also, he picked me up for a tournament, and it was one of the coolest experiences of my life. So, yeah. Love Cypher. Mandy, how's it going? Favorite shotgun? Maven if I'm running 2 hammers. Thunder hits harder, but kind of have to run the Maven. Alright, give me. When I drive there, it makes a lot of sound. You can hear someone in a vehicle from a mile away. like drop some frames. All right. Let's grab this. Do I have to do anything different once you get partnered? Nope. Everything is the same. I just get the benefits of being partnered. Oh, you have a hammer. No, no, no. Don't do it. No. No. Just, no. Okay, I'm going back for a hammer. But I'm only buying one, because I'm going to get that person and take theirs. What's a raid? A raid is whenever you end the stream and you move, a streamer moves their community into another streamer's chat. And so you, like, drop a whole bunch of follows, show love, and it's a really cool and fun experience. Yeah, this is stuck in my head. How long are you on for? I have a meeting in an hour with TikTok. Or, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to call it, but... something. I just have something. I see you. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, give me this. Get this great thunder out of my hand. Okay, give me out now. Okay, this person, I couldn't get that off. Bush Warrior, yes. That is what I wanted. That's perfect. But why is my game lagging? Oh, and you're 1 HP. Okay. Alright. Am I going live at the meeting? Depends on how long it takes. If it's like short, then I will. If it's long, then I won't. Oh. Oh, you're... Oh my gosh, I'm dead now. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I can't hit a shot. Why is my game lag? Why am I dropping frames? Is the stream like dropping? The stream should be lagging because my game is lagging. What's happening? Okay, this is... Why is this running weird? Okay, Hello. Okay, what is happening right now? Get me out right now. I don't know what's happening. There's like 3 people around, 4 people around, just spraying and fighting. Okay, why am I lagging? What's happening? You all can see the lag, right? As long as the stream is good. I don't know what's happening in the game. Hello. I'm chasing you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Wait, I can't jump over this. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Round 2, I'm gonna get you. What are you up to? You're going over here. That's a good move. Okay, that's not a good move. Oh my gosh! I'm in this tree. Oh. Get me out of this. What is... That person going after me? J Smooth. You had a crown. I want that crown. Stream is lagging? Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. But alright. Give me. Reroll. Network issues? It might be. Hope not. Because that rarely happens. Ooh. I'm gonna go over here, then spray ya. Oh, you're getting sprayed. Look at that. You're right here. You gotta go for that loot. $234 HP. Eat for 234. Jeez. Okay, get me out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go back up here. My head is... Oh. Okay, this person... I'm gonna break their tire to make their life a little bit more difficult. See the landing. Why is their health so high? They have overshield because it's zero build. I cannot hit my long range shots right now. Alright, we gotta get to zone. This is bad because whoever's up there is in a great spot. And I'm in what's referred to as a not great spot. Actually, it's kind of destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna assume someone's back here. Maybe in that building or something. So I'm gonna... Yep, there you are. Okay, someone's... Don't do that. Okay, now I'm gonna shot from 3 angles. Let's not do that. person down low is gonna start shooting at me too. So I don't wanna do that. I wanna shoot at you because this person doesn't have a safe angle. Ooh. Teamed you. One more shot and I would push on that. Someone else oh, that person's probably gonna drive up, huh? Okay, this is actually a pretty good spot. This isn't bad. What are you doing? That wasn't a smart idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. You had 2 hammers and no red eye. No wonder. Wait, why would they go? Why would they chase? I don't know. Why would they set up there in the first place if they didn't have a red eye? All right, this is a great spot to be in because everyone's gonna be over there. Like no one's gonna set up right here. Is there gonna be a downtime tonight? I think there is. Okay, get me out. Actually, I'm gonna. There's the person right there. Person should be peeking like any second. Yeah, don't do that. And you lurking. You stop. Okay, this game has so many people in it. It's just kind of grody. There's another person back here. Yep, there you are. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this person's doing, but they need to stop. Hello. Okay. I see you. Where are we going? Okay, go for the loot. Alright, this game is... This specific lobby is weird. Like, what are you... This person's just driving their truck around without getting his tokens. Okay, I abandoned it, good. And they're gonna go up there, good. Wait, this air went down because it's an endgame. This is great. It's like hard to... Hey, what? Oh, you're in the igloo. Hey, you gotta go, huh? Yeah, I'm marked, I know. By you. You have to get out. No, they don't yet. They will. Can't see you. Oh, I don't want to get them because I want that person to fight them. Okay, everyone's up there. Okay, you gotta go. Person in front, person in the igloo. So they have to go. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get them. I want them to fight that person. Okay, I don't know what's happening. It's so hard for me to track it. Okay, they just hammered me out. That's not fun. I don't want to do that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. That's so sad. Unfortunate. And this person won. That's crazy. The person who hammered me out did not win the game. GG's. GG's. Unfortunate that the zone like pulled up there and I was just stuck. You see the drumstick? Oh. I brought it just because you were asking. Here it is. Boots, thank you so much for the 20 GG gifts. Kennedy, thank you so much for the 20 GGs. And Major, thank you so much for the GG gift. Oh yeah, I know Hank. $20? Oh yeah, okay. I can play one more. And this has got to be my last game then, because of that meeting. These are 2 hammers and splash, rotate back. I had 0 charges left. I only have 1 more. I had no charges left in my hammers. Crown wins? Let's check it out. 406. Also, Boots, thank you so much for the taco gift. Yeah, I don't know. That was unfortunate because that person who killed me didn't win the game. All they did was just try to knock me off before they died. So that person didn't gain anything from that because they just got focused immediately after. I guess got griefed. All right. Most kills I've gotten in a game, 33. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Though, oh, you did a dab redeem? Dab. Had some very unfortunate games like that happen so far today. That, or I just don't get 2 hammers, but kind of just buying hammers now. Decided to use my gold on that instead of rerolls. Kennedy, thank you so much for the corgi gift. What does a drumstick mean? So I went to a 21 Pilots concert. It was my first ever concert, some months ago. And at the end of the concert, Josh Dunn, at the end of it, he handed me his drumstick. Blooms. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome in. How was your stream? Was it because I'm tall? I mean, maybe. That could have been. That could have maybe helped. Yeah, that was cool. That was a nice, you know, nice souvenir from my first concert. Is there anyone here? I don't think so. What do we have? Nothing that I want, really. Red eye, that's nice. Yeah, it was cool. It was such a cool experience. People were treating me like a celebrity after I had the drumstick. Then, like, after he, like, handed it to me, someone tried to, like, rip it out of my hands. And so, I was holding onto that thing for dear life. Kennedy, thank you so much again for that corgi gift. Concert with it? Was it? It was one, like, I don't know, like half a year ago, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. So I just, who's the band? Oh, 21 Pilots. The meeting starts at 7, so I was gonna like plan to get off at 6:45. So I could just like finish this game, and then it'll be time. I'll be on after the meeting. It depends on how long it goes for. I'm not sure how long it'll be. If it's a long meeting, I'll just get on tomorrow. If it's short, I'll get back on. How tall am I? I'm 6'4". What's the meeting about? I'm not entirely sure. It's like my agency and like a TikTok representative. I don't know like specifics, but it's like a streaming related work meeting, I guess. Why does everyone keep asking about your height? I'm not sure. Sometimes we go like multiple streams without me being asked how tall I am, but today it's been a lot of times. Alright, I need to actually go back for that hammer. 6'4"? Yeah, 6'4". Oh, it's because I'm wearing a basketball shirt today. That makes sense. That makes sense. What? Oh, someone's coming up. Oh, let me run. That's unfortunate. GG's. You had a crown for me. Very nice. I will happily accept that. Another key too. That's good. All right. I did play basketball. I used to. I did. Sounds like I said I didn't. Because I even know handle an unknown meeting. I think it's like. I think it's supposed to just go over like. Streaming stuff, things that they want me to do, maybe. I don't know. Not entirely sure. But it's like a good meeting, not a bad one. I think. If for a bad one, I just get banned or something. Also, we just hit 100K likes. Thank you all so much for the likes. 100K. Avatar skins would be cool. I feel like that's a collab that'd be nice. Also, you could like take out like. This part of the map, or not take it out, but like from here, you can make it like Pandora, or like this area right here. Make it a Pandora area. I haven't seen the new Avatar though, so I don't know. I need to watch the new Avatar movie. I think it's just like general stuff to like, like how to improve my stream, I guess. I heard it's really sad. I have not heard anything about it. I didn't know if it's sad. I don't want to. I gotta see it soon, actually. Maybe I'll see it this weekend or something. In this game, and I'll give you my username to Fortnite. You'll just like tell me your username. That's interesting. Were you playing box fights earlier? I was not. Was someone with the name Rotten Twinkies doing box fights? Because I have had imposter, like, fake people with, like, a name with mine. Oh, well, there's my imposter person. I haven't done box fights in probably over, like, a year and a half. I've had people make their names close to mine, and then they give my Fortnite tracker, and so, they have my placements to find teammates. It's happened before. They say like really bad stuff, make me look bad. Yeah, they're fighting so hard over there. You guys finished that fight? Oh. Okay, there's so many people here. Just get me out of here right now. Like, why are there so many people here? There's so many. Guys, come up with your name. Exclamation point name in the Twitch chat. Also, I saw the Puss in Boots movie. Really good. Like, really, really good. Also, I saw Shrek recently. First two? I'm gonna wait here. They're gonna...
Twinkies. Twinkies.
Gatsby! Thank you so much for the $3 dono. Keep going. I want that hammer. I really want that hammer. Gatsby, thank you so much for that $3 dono. Let's go. Alert song. That's for that's a donation alert. I watch anime? I do. I watch my fair share of anime. I get the NPC to ride with them. There's like a way. I'm not entirely sure though. It's like a... You can tell your NPC to do specific things. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh. Okay, I think you're right over that ledge. Yeah. Change your hero. Great. Okay, they're fighting. Oh. Oops, that's not good for you, huh? You do now that you just lost most of your heals. Love your streams. I appreciate that, user. Oh, this person. What are you doing? Where are you going? Hmm? Anonymous. G's anonymous. I feel like someone else is probably gonna rotate up here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You're really low on health. Ah, that's sad. Actually, do I have an angle on you still? No, you're over the ledge. Now you're getting sprayed by someone else. What time is it? 38? Okay, this game needs to end soon. We need this game to end. I'm not hitting you. Hello. Okay. Someone was on the tree? Wait, what? Say at tiers of quality for hiring an NPC based on how much gold you pay them. Oh my gosh. I would be saving up so much gold. I'm gonna make sure no one's behind me. Okay. That'd be awkward. If I could like pay for my NPC to be like Zemi. Oh my gosh. Am I getting off? After this game, yes. I have a meeting at 7. So 20 minutes. Okay. I'm in the tree. Yep, you don't see me. You don't see me now. Look at me. I'm hidden. How hidden I am. And I'm back. Didn't expect that, did you? Look at this. I'm in the tree. You gave me the idea. Whoever said there was someone in the tree gave me that idea. I'll be on later. If it's a long meeting, I won't. If it's a short meeting, I will. Not entirely sure how long it's going to be. Gatsby. Gatsby, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the donos today. I really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Okay. We have 6 other people left. There's a person over there, but I don't even know where they are now. They're shooting at me. Oh. They're right there again. Oh, okay. Anyone in these? No. Oh, this is really awkward. I need to take that and then clear the area to take the bridge. Okay, what are you doing? This person wants me gone. I don't know, that person... I'm actually gonna take that. I'm just gonna take it now. It's better for me to get closer, have a better shot on this person anyways. They're in a bad spot. Yeah, now you're running. See? Now when I can beam you, huh? Yep. Now you go, huh? Break this tree. Maybe it falls on him. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I can play behind the bridge. Okay. The console I play on? I play on a PC with an Xbox controller. Also, Showery Pizza, thank you so much for the turkey, is that turkey? The gift? Thank you so much for the gift. I'm not sure what they're called, so. Okay. not have done that. That was not a smart move on your part. You didn't have much loot though. Oh, what was that? Me? Please don't be me. Okay. GG's. Now, I'm gonna take that. Actually, it's 1v1. I'm gonna take that side, but I'm pretty sure they're in Anvil. Oh yeah, they're in Anvil, 100%. Hello. I want that gold. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, don't do that. There you are. I see you. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I see you there. Okay, don't do that. You can't get off the bird in time. You can't do that. Don't do that. GG's, GG's. When I take the DMR, it's not hit scan. So even though it has more zoom, it's harder to hit shots with the DMR than the red eye. Alright, that was good. I will give you username. Let's go. That's what I was playing for. Kennedy, thank you so much for the 20 GG gifts. Strider Big Turtle Stew, thank you so much for the 100 bits. So, this is what we're gonna do. I am going to end the TikTok stream because I have a meeting now in 14 minutes. What level am I? 231. So, we are going to raid someone on Twitch. So if you don't know what raid is, that means we are going to all go into another streamer's chat and show them a lot of love, similar to the love that you all show me. And so it's a lot of fun. I'm going to drop some follows, spam raid messages, and I hope to see you all there. My Twitch is Rotten Twinkies, link in my bio if you want to be a part of that. If not, all good. I will see you all later. So, ending the TikTok stream. Thank you all so much for being here. If I don't see you all later, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. Take care. And here we go. Okay, now let's find someone to raid. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Fusa, thank you so much for the 40 bits. W bits, thank you so much. We're going to raid. Can I join? Yes. You will automatically be entered into the raid. Raid messages. If you're a subscriber, copy and paste this first raid message. you're not a subscriber, all good. Copy and paste the second one. I think we raid Trey 509. I know Trey, really nice guy, really great Fortnite player. He plays a lot of builds, but he also does 0 builds, and he's really good at it. So we are gonna raid Trey 509. So let's show him a lot of love. He streams on TikTok too. If you don't follow him on TikTok, you should. Really cool guy, really nice guy. Yeah, raid messages here again. Copy and paste this first one if you're a subscriber in his chat. Second one if you're not a subscriber. Send it once or twice, drop a follow, show him some love. And I hope to see you all later. If I don't see you guys tonight, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. If I don't see you all later, have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care.